I am so upset with myself. I've been playing for like 40 minutes and I just realized it wasn't recording. Fuck. Ugh. Anger. I did a whole big spiel at the beginning, and it was wonderful, and it explained exactly what's going on, why this is happening, and me playing the game. I guess I'll fucking do it again. Hold on a second. I thought it odd. I kept looking over and I'm like, that's weird. Usually there's at least one bot in my chat. But it's constantly 0, and the reason is the game wasn't fun, nothing was being recorded. Good job, me. Let's just play it. Let's just play the intro. All right. So I'm playing Freedom Unite, as you can tell. Fuck no, ignore it. Just go, do the thing. So the reason I'm playing this is, recently I took a break from Animal Crossing because, surprise, surprise, spending several weeks nonstop overhauling like your island to make every like area you've built better than before, and then playing the DLC and all the new update content for like a couple weeks, you get burnt out. Who would have guessed? But I decided that I would play some Monster Hunter because I have a backlog of Monster Hunter videos, so I have plenty of stuff to watch while I play. Because similar to how when Toriko was airing, I could only watch that show while eating a meal. Anytime I watch a Monster Hunter video, I inevitably, within like a minute, I'm just like, God, I really want to play some Monster Hunter. Without fail. So what I do is, I just play Monster Hunter while watching them. Cut out the middleman. No need to want what I'm already doing. But, so I started watching Josh and Cotton, Rage Gaming videos, play Freedom Unite, because I was like, I am very excited to see it. And by the end of the video, I'm like looking over my shoulder to where I keep my Vita, like, oh man, I could go for some Freedom Unite. The farthest I ever got was I made a full set of Kula Yaku armor in the offline. And, yeah. But at the end of the video, Cotton said, check the description to join in, and I wondered what that meant. So I went into the description, found out about Hunsterverse, did everything I needed to do, got it all working. I even figured out how to take the Vita save and put it on my computer and back, if need be. However, the thing about that is, a while ago, my Vita deleted all the games off it. So I had to re-download them, and apparently it also deleted all the save data. So essentially, start from 0. So the last few days, what I did was, I made a good armor, like, I got a secondary armor set, just so I wasn't stuck with the base game one. Just so I could get, like, a little head start when I started streaming. Because I've always wanted to do Freedom Unite, but, like, all the cool stuff's in the online. But, yeah, so I got this set. I completed that last night, technically today. But regardless, I would like to say thank you to Josh and Cotton for, sharing the wonderfulness that is the Hunsterverse servers and I will be putting a link to it in my description in case anyone watches it and wants to play. You know, just because I feel like it's the least I can do. But in the meantime, I discovered that I joined someone's hunt to kill a bunch of tiny crabs, and then as soon as I got in, they disappeared, which did happen yesterday. So I'm wondering, is that me? Is that the technical glitch up? Because I got all this working in pretty neat order. Nothing really catastrophic happened. The biggest issue was figuring out how to get the Vita save onto the emulator for the PPSSPP and back. But I did figure it out. I just have to manually copy and paste them into the folders. But I'm wondering if something's wrong on my end, that when I join a quest with someone, it just kicks them. Because that would suck. Or if, like, I get kicked from the quest because of something or other. Because one of the reasons, like, my goal is to do all the online and then the village. Because normally I do village first, then online. And honestly, I've always wanted to know what it's like to finish the G rank in the online of an older Monster Hunter and then walk over to this lady and, like, decked out in Fatalis gear and just be like, I hear you're having trouble with a Tigrex. Can I help? I just feel like that'd be very funny. But, in looking into it, I discovered that you can view who's in guild halls. Gathering halls, which is super cool. I just thought you had to guess. That's what I was doing all day yesterday. Just guessing, like, is this one empty or is there gonna be a person? But no, you can just fucking check. Also, apparently you can list the quest type, which I don't know how to do. Hang on a second. See, guild hall stuff, ICP. Ah, what happened? Oh no! I just realized. Wait a minute. Someone just followed. Pedikin, thank you for the follow. I just realized I didn't. Hang on a second. Test widgets, follow. Yeah, it's not showing up. Hang on a minute. Where is it? Chat box. Alert box. Where the hell is it? Oh my god, it's underneath. Are you for real? How do I fix that? Wait a minute. The fuck? Oh. Right. Right. Gotta... Oh my god, everything's in alphabetical order. I thought that was automatic. I did that manually. Okay. Again, sorry it didn't show up, but thank you for the follow, Pedikin. Okay, that explains some things. Let me. That's locked in place. Chat box, alert box, locked in place. You know what? I'm gonna put those at the very top. Just cause. That way, there's no worry. Okay, yeah. Alright. Issues seem to have been solved. Okay. Just gonna real quick make sure that alright, no PS5s. Okay, open the Hunsterverse web page. I'm gonna take a look at that real quick. Now I'm gonna take a stab. And where is right. Minimize that, minimize that, minimize that. Where is Discord? I'm gonna see if I can add something to the guild hall board. Because if I am able to, then I can let people know what I am doing. I'm gonna go in an empty room because I don't want to impede on anyone's steez. So 1 is empty. Let me update that. Oh no, there is someone in here. And they're big strong. Alright, let me... Uh... 3 is empty. Okay. Alright. Also, since it wasn't recording, something else that I should probably mention is that my stomach is currently trying to destroy me, as it's very upset for some reason. Oh my god, you can just type in shit. Hang on a minute. See. Ping. Oh. Oh, there we go. Oh! 100% packet loss. Okay, I have figured out the mystery. Apparently, I have 100% shitty connection. Good to fucking know. That's good. Okay. Alright. I have learned. I have learned something highly important. Let me open OBS. Oh, hello, Devilla86. Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry I didn't see your messages till just now. I had OBS minimum. What am I clicking? There we go. Okay, where is the thing? Monster Hurting the Night now. There it is. Run as administrator. Okay, good job. Press any key to close. Okay. There we go. Let me just check the success of that. See. Ping. Alright, I have a good connection. Awesome. So I'm gonna try something. What's that text? Okay, so that plan did not work. Well, maybe if you're lucky, my stream will be so boring that you'll fall asleep. 2 birds, 1 stone. Server status. Let's see. AQ. Oh, I see. Okay, thank you for explaining that. Discord bot. AQ FU build hall 03. Okay, and now if I go in and I check No, that didn't. No, okay. No, that did not display the quest. Did I? Did I really just put 3 O's? I put 3 0. I put 2. I'm an idiot. Okay. Okay. Let's not fuck it up this time. No, it looks like it added that extra 0 by itself. No. It still doesn't have a little drop down telling what's going on. If only I knew how to label what I'm doing. Oh well. Alright, that's the end of the gamer subs. Now on its water. Oh, a lot of people have been coming and going. Oh my god, that person's in Fatalis. Oh, how polite. Gotta be courteous back. Alright. Let's see, where did the quest list go? There we go. Guild quests. Hunter rank 3. Cephadrome assault. Huh. Jesus Christ. That man's crabbed out. Paintball. Cool. No, I probably should have kept that. Alright, time to kill a crab. God damn it. Okay, something's wrong. Something is wrong. Christ. Of course, I get everything working, except being able to actually fucking play with people. Oh, that's just my fucking luck, isn't it? And everyone's out of the room. Okay, cool. So when I go on a quest with someone, it kicks them. Fucking phenomenal. Troubleshooting. Give me that page. Show me. I'm gonna type blah blah. Okay. Let's see. Settings. Networking. Turn off fast memory. Okay. Turn off multi-thread. Experimental. Multi-thread experimental. That's not a thing I see. Okay, what else though? Turn on force wheel clock sync. Yep. See software. Turn it off. Da-da. All right. Okay. Give me properties, security. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I think that should fix it. Oh, hello, RX, whatever the fuck, bot trying to get me to pay money. Nice to meet ya. Oh my god, we got Fatalis Girl, we got this man decked out in Silver Wrath. This person wearing Teostra. God, these people are so cool. And look at me. A baby nerd boy. Alright. Please, God, if you are real, please use your divine influence on this video game and not world peace. This is much more important. I beg of thee. Swear to God. Swear to God, that's a long load time. If I have to figure out how to let you be allowed for both private and public networks in the Windows firewall, I'm gonna be upset because I don't know how to do that. Yeah, it's gonna fucking not work again, isn't it? I better start Googling how to allow something in Windows Firewall. Yeah, no, I've fucking called it. Alright. Okay. Okay. Yeah, here we go. P. P, W, T, S, R. Why is there so many Raid Shadow Legends? There we go. That should fix it. God, I pray. God, I pray. Ah! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Fuck! Shit! Shit! Who is it? Really? Really? Amazon. Amazon went on sale. Oh. Oh no. You can't buy it. There's too much inundated traffic on the Amazon website. You click on buy now or add to cart and it's just like, nope, bye. Oh my god, that sucks. Cause I have gift cards on Amazon. No. Okay. Nice. Amazon. You ass. Giant enemy crab. No, how did I talk to the wrong person? End it. Yeah. Join it. Oh. Oh my god, Rainbow Pigment was in this? Holy shit. How many games is Rainbow Pigment in? When was that introduced? Probably here. Alright. Alright, I swear to god. I can't believe I had a PS5 in my cart. Yeah, I have 135 in gift cards. Alright. Here we go. This is for all the money in the bag. Yes! It worked. It worked. Oh, thank Christ, it fucking worked. They're not just like glitched out, are they? They're awake? Oh, thank God. I was so fucking scared that they just wouldn't exist. Thank you, I am aware that it is on sale on Amazon. What? Huh? The fuck? Bro, what? My man, I didn't... Wait, where... I didn't even get to... smack the crab. Bro, he killed that way too quick. Okay. Oh man, today's stream is a mess. Absolute mess.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
What I hate is it was in the cart, but Amazon was like, I noticed you're signed in, but are you signed in? And it's like, yes, you son of a fuck. I am signed in. Yeah, thanks. The cart's empty, I'm aware. I clicked add to cart, and it just took me to an empty cart and was like, this right? This is what you want? It's like, no. Incorrect. Your cart is empty. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. I'm well aware. Christ almighty. Why does it always happen when I'm streaming? And why is it when it doesn't add it to the cart, does it feel the need to take me to a oops page, when it could just very well say, failed to add, try again, and just let me? Like, come on. Amazon. Amazon, you're better than... What the fuck? What the shit? Amazon, really? Come now. Come now, Amazon. I had higher expectations of this for you. Alright. Key quests. Guild quests. Cephadrome Assault. Nice.
Report.
There it is.
Mail notification received from access point.
Okay, it's out of stock. Okay. Well, I've been screwed over once again. I fixed my network issues, so that is good. Alright. And after this, my breakfast has arrived just in time for lunch. Yeah, I didn't think that through when I asked my mom to grab me some breakfast while she was out. That was not thought through very well. Because now it's time for lunch and I have leftover pizza to eat. I guess I'll have a egg McBiscuit and some pizza. Now, what that guy did with the crab, where he just ran out and murdered the fuck out of it instantly while I was still at camp, that is not good behavior. Oh, I didn't even realize they were gunner. Oh, that's right. The Fatalis armor has wings if you're a gunner. But, yeah. So ideally, what you want to do, if you encounter a new player when you're super endgame in Monster Hunter, is you want to take in a lower tier weapon. Oh, they got the Nargacuga heavy bowgun, and you want to go in and make sure you're there if things get bad to just keep them alive and kill the monster. But really, you want to make sure that they're okay. Like you're there as like a coach. But I'm not too upset with them just coming in and murdering the fuck out of the monster, because this Freedom Unite, we know what's up. It's not like someone just randomly went out and bought the game and is playing it for the first time. We're all here because we all like Monster Hunter. We know what we're doing. Alright, Gendrum Assault, check. Land Shark and Daimyo Hermitar. Oh man, look at that, I hit it when it's so far away. I'm the coolest. Alright, I am going to go grab my food. So I will return momentarily. That is exactly right. Go in, get a couple hits. You're just there to make sure that they don't just fail. Let them learn it. Me personally, I usually go in as like a god, and I just make sure that they stay alive and let them fight it. I just bring tons of team heal items, stuff to up their attack and defense. And also, like, if it gets a bit dicey, draw aggro. Because I remember what it was like when I started off in 4 Ultimate and 3 Ultimate. And what people did for me there to help me. Yeah. Like, that's one of the things I loved about, like, the older Monster Hunters was a new guy could walk into a hub and everyone would just be like, oh shit, drop what we're doing, let's go help that guy. And I was that guy at one point. It was super nice. Like, one of the things I did in 4 Ultimate once I killed everything and gotten all the armor I wanted, as well as weapons, was I would just go find rooms with new players and just go, like, show them the ropes. Because that's what people did for me, and I was like, oh, that's the coolest. I want to do that someday. Like, Monster Hunter is very much a game of how you treat people will determine how they act later on in the game. Because, like, it's really stuck with me, like, how enthusiastic people were about helping me, the new guy who sucks. And let me tell you, I sucked real bad. I mean, it wasn't until, like, I think it was either high rank or low G rank. Yeah. It was either high rank or low G rank that, we were about to depart on a quest, and I grabbed it from the board and just ran over to, the departure zone. And someone messaged something in chat, so I backed out to check it. And they were asking me if I ate. So I'm sitting there confused, like, yeah, but what does me having lunch have to do with the game? And they're like, no, did you eat for buffs? And I'm like, eat for what? And somehow, I'm sure the game told me about it, I had just forgotten everything about eating food. So they walked me over in the Tanzania area to the little food counter, and we're like, you eat here and it increases your health and stamina and can give you buffs. And I'm just like, what? And I do it. I go in the hunt and I'm like, oh my god, my health and stamina are so big. And that's one of the reasons I got so good at Monster Hunter so quick is I beat the entirety of the offline up to Elatrion without eating. I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, no. But without food, you definitely have a massive handicap, and you definitely have to be good to get through. Like, the only thing that really ever stopped me was Elatrion. To this day, I have not beat him in 3 Ultimate. Mainly because every time I try, everyone dies. Guy is nuts. And then again, I would not say 3 Yumi was good at the game. I didn't understand anything of decorations or Well, that's a cool purple glow. Oh my god, a meteor shower. And one of those is a Valstrax. Someday. But, 3 Yumi was definitely an idiot. I just got big switch axe and went, big number. Yes. And just swung it around. Not really understanding why. 4U was definitely where I started understanding what I was doing. Because, like, that's the thing. I always, like, when I got my friend into Monster Hunter, I described it to him like this. Your first Monster Hunter game isn't your first Monster Hunter game. That's essentially you're born and you growing up and you're learning about the world you live in. That's like elementary school. Your second Monster Hunter game, now you're in high school. And your third, now you've graduated. Welcome to the world. Oh, damn. I actually have that on wishlist on Amazon because I do want to get it someday, even though from what I saw with Josh and Cotton, just like playing it is absolutely like it fries your brain if you didn't start with it. Is that him? Yeah, that's him. No. Wait. No, that's a regular Cephalos. Because no yellow eyeball. Come out, wherever you are, worst monster in existence. You stupid, the only Piscine Wyvern allowed in Monster Hunter Stories 2. Where are ya? Oh yeah, that's right. Most of the game was online. That was the only place you could fight Fatalis. Oh man. Who knows? I mean, they got servers working for a bunch of these ones. Who's to say they can't someday do it for the original on the PS2? There's probably a reason. If there wasn't, I'm sure they would have. There you are, you son of a bitch. Get over here. Oh god. Oh no. Yes. The what? I should have. Yeah, because I watched Josh and Cotton on Rage Gaming do Monster Hunter 1, and it was an interesting experience. And hey, wait, that guy hip checked me and I didn't explode. Hooray. I would have rather had help with this than a fucking Gia drone. I can handle a big raptor. Nope, yeah. Don't you trap me on your fins, you jerk. Come on. Jeez. Why, it came out of nowhere. What in God's name are you doing? Oh, that's a good reason not being able to revive it. That sucks. Man, if only there was some way to find that data. If only. But it's probably long. I bet no one at Capcom even has it, if they did at any point. Dude. Do. Oh no, I've lost track of the Cephadrome. I sure hope he doesn't sneak up on me or something. Stupid fucking shark. Is he just gonna... He's just gonna... Aha! You've fallen for it. No, come back. Fuck you. This guy. This fucking guy, I tell you what. I think all of that missed. Oh, was he not? Am I remembering that wrong? I could have sworn he was. Or was he introduced in, Monster Hunter G? I may need to rewatch that timeline video. I may need to refine that timeline video. What? The hell is all that beeping? Is that... Oh, is that Discord? I've been infected by the GG virus. What the fuck is the GG virus? I've gotten the... Okay, I have... Apparently on Hunterverse, I have been infected by the Hunterverse GG virus. I don't know what that means. But, oh, okay. Sure. Oh my god, he's too tall. You can't be serious. He's too tall. I can't hit him. No! The hammer's too short. Oh, hell. Yeah, I could have sworn he was the final online boss for 1, but it could have also been for Monster Hunter G. Or maybe I'm just remembering completely wrong. I remember learning it a long time ago, so the memory could be off. Oh yeah, he's definitely in this, because, oh god, I should have paintballed it. Someone joined the lobby who was wearing the gunner armor. Right, can't go there. Oh, this stupid fucking fish. He is the worst. He will forever be the worst. At least it's not as bad as fighting him in the first game. Man, just watching Josh play that against Cephadrome in Monster Hunter 1 was... it was awful. Ow. Ow! Well, I'm almost out of Sonic Bombs. Yeah, he got out of the ground. How much you want to bet he just goes right back in? What is... I didn't even realize I was at the loading zone. Also, what's wrong with that man's hip check? He threw it at me. And I was point blank and it missed. First, it doesn't hit me from across the universe. And second, it doesn't hit me at all. This man broken. If I lose, I have no excuse. I fought the weakest Cephadrome in existence. Sure hope he doesn't come by while I'm healing. Oh, ooh. Cephadrome, what's wrong with you? The tiny ones are more dangerous. Wait. Oh. What? Oh. I'll take it. I don't know how it worked, but sure. Can you do something other than run away? Could you, like, I don't know, fight me? Maybe. Something. Oh no, I'm healing again. Damn it, usually that makes him attack. Maybe he's not smart enough. Come on. Come on. Up, up. I've never actually gotten to fight Lao Shalong. By the time I got Generations Ultimate, I was already playing World a lot. And then I went back and it was like, oh man, that's gonna take some readjusting, and just never played a lot of it. Because when I would go to online to have fun with randoms, no one was there. Oh, really? Still, I want to experience the boring for myself at least once. Good old Grandpa Rathalos. Bet he didn't see that coming. Hit him as he goes. What are you, leaving the zone? No. Yeah, from what I saw of the hunt, it seems like it's very much just do the same thing while it walks slowly until it gets to the wall, and then you just Dragonator it. Honestly, the thing I'm most excited for is the... I think I'm saying it right. Yami Tsukami.
Report. Mail notification received from access report.
Because, as I refer to it, the Cthulhu blimp has always been an interest of mine. I've always wanted to see how he works. Because with how Rise is built, like, you could slap him right in, and it would be a really good fight, because now you can get up. Oh, wow, really? You can just flinch him to death. That's nuts. Alright, where'd he go? There he is, working in collusion with the timer. Quit your running. I'll kill you one a day. God damn it, I keep forgetting to paintball it. No, and there's no Dragon Research blimp. No, you're not it. You're not it. That must mean Area 1. Or 5. Oh, there he is. Well, with my hammer, I'd probably be able to knock him in the head a bunch. Alright, get out, get out. Alright. Though, if this guy doesn't keel over soon, I'll never make it to Lao Xiaolong. After this, I might need to upgrade this hammer. Gee, quit running. Yes, out of the ground and come at me. And he's... Oh, what? Yeah, I know, I can understand only hunting him twice if you find it boring, because I know I'm not gonna fight this guy more than necessary. I swear, I hope your species goes extinct. Where did my health go? What in God's name? You fucker. No. It is actively running away from me. This is some horse shit. I never had a problem with him in, like, 4 Ultimate or Generations, but here this is... he's in the ground too much, and also doesn't attack you. This guy is like the worst shark ever. You shitty lizards. Go bother someone else. Oh, G rank. Like, it's not even the damage I'm concerned about, because he hasn't hit me. I think the only joy I would get out of doing G-rank hunts of this guy is the fact that at the end of it, he dies. Hey! Like, I rescind the compliment I didn't get to finish. I was gonna say the Genprei are good for something, but it turns out that was untrue. They're good for nothing. Surprised that the Cephadrome isn't their leader, considering how shitty both of them are. Please come back. This fucking shark. Oh, I would, and I, the other day tried doing that in some other quests, but unfortunately I noticed that the minute you kill one, as soon as its body despawns, more show up and replace it. And when I killed those, more showed up, and I just realized it was pointless, because they just keep replacing one another. Could you not Apsaros? Please? Oh, does it not just replace him, like, instantly? Well, maybe whatever lives in Zone 7, I'll be able to kill. Alright. Well, that was a perfect textbook whiff. What's the matter, Cephadrome? You jealous now that I found real monsters to hunt? I don't see this hunt ending in my favor. At all. Alright, that confirms why my health kept disappearing. If he's moving and you stand on him, it hurts you. I understand. Hey, Apsaros, it's your lucky day. Do it. Do what you've always dreamed of. End me. I'm gonna upgrade my hammer and try again. No, I took everything. It's just empty jars and, maps. Oh my god, they're perfectly in sync killing me. Or each other, I guess. Come on, you cowards, is that all you got? have not seen that screen in ages. A failed quest screen. Right, there's no armory in here, is there? I gotta go to the village. Alright, Mr. Man, what do I need? Ooh, silly weapon. An anchor. Oh, that's cool. Alright. Now you can get iron ore. Okay. Five 2, 624. Exactly the same. Alright, where's that weapon tree I found? I don't know. There it is. Thank God for the Wayback Machine in Mindguard.com. Alright, what are my options? It's between... Come on, stream, catch up. There we go. It's between the Iron Striker and the Anchor. Alright, Iron Striker will take me down to Anvil Hammer, Onslaught. Okay. Anchor will take me down to Anchor Crusher. Which ends fairly quickly. So I'm gonna keep with the Iron Striker. You should probably get some sleep then. Because the only thing worse than waking up, looking at the time and realizing it's like 5 minutes before you have to get up, is looking at the time and realizing it's 5 minutes before you have to get up, but you haven't slept. Lucky me, I know where to get iron ore. I cannot describe how much it upsets me that the max is 4 and not 5. It's the worst. Well, that's good at least. Wait, what time is it? Oh wow, it's noon. Which one was it that I did? No. last one. So 18, 10, 610. Yeah, no, it's just a little afternoon here. Yeah, a lot of things that I want to do or plan to do would be much easier if I just like spent a night doing them instead of sleeping and caught up the next day. The unfortunate part is I've learned I can't do that because it literally just cripples me. Like if I don't sleep at least like 2 hours or more, I just a massive migraine that I cannot get rid of. And I've had enough of those to never want one ever again. But as such, I can never have, like, all-night gaming sessions. Yeah, that would fuck it up. So one of the reasons is I always like working, like, super early morning. Because then once you finish, it's just, but you go home and then you have the whole day. Like, for me, the worst shift is late morning to mid-afternoon, because then it's like... Because before I go into work, it's just, I can't relax, because it's like, well, I'm going to be going to work. How would I be able to relax? I have to be ready. Like, I can only truly, like, relax once I'm done. So I always want to do it as soon as possible. Plus, I literally can't do night shifts because I'm one of those people where if my body hits a certain level of tiredness, it will just shut off. Whether I want it to or not. And the threshold is not high. It is very easy to hit. Oh, that sucks. Wait, that's not a mushroom. Oh no. Oh, piss. Oh, thank the Lord he's leaving. Yeah, the only time I'm functional is during the day. Yeah, that's right. No, do your pounce tag. Yeah, I'm sure it'll work. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, for me, I would, my shifts would always start around, like, anywhere from, like, 7 or 9 in the morning, depending on the day. Sometimes 10. It all depended on, like, the type of day and how busy we expected to be. Or if there was a holiday. Holidays usually got the 7 a.m. treatment. Don't you dare. Why is it that sleeping too long fucks you up just as much as not sleeping at all? It's like this straight... Like, you wake up and it's like, oh man, I feel great. I'll have another 5 minutes, and then you wake up and you feel like death. Like, there's gotta be a reason. Oh no, I know that sound. That's the big one. Man, never in my life did I think I'd be running from a Cephadrome. I'm so embarrassed. Oh, really? Like, for me, the only times I can fall asleep are if it's nighttime or I just woke up. Any other time, sleep is physically impossible unless I'm ill. Well, at least a Cephadrome I can avoid. That thing has the turning radius of like a fucking howitzer tank. I did a Cephadrome quest and I actually had a pretty easy time because it just kept missing. That thing just jumps and runs. But another reason I can't do night shift is I physically can't sleep during the day unless I am sick. I have tried numerous times, and unless I'm under the weather, it's just, no, the sun's up. You can't do that now. It's literally like Skyrim. You can't rest, there's enemies nearby, and the enemy is the sun. Just prevents any and all rest. And it's not even like the light that does it. I could have all my windows and shades closed and be in a completely dark room, and I still wouldn't be able to sleep. Yeah, my mom does too, so I don't know why I don't. Like, even as a kid, naps were just nothing. But as a kid, I didn't mind. Now it's like, man, I wish I could take a nap. That'd be great. And I just can't. I just got a debuff for some reason. Oh god, please don't be the loading zone. I was worried. Alright, how many of them mushrooms do I got? Oh, cool. Then, go down here. I thought I saw Malinks. Going crazy. Oh wow, yeah. I was always like in the middle. I would wake up like 8 to 9. And all my friends would like sleep in, and I just could not comprehend. It's like, why would you sleep in? If you wake up early, then there's more daytime and you get to do more stuff. And that was just how I looked at it. Even now, like, I sleep in, but it's like till 9, and then I'm like, oh man, I've wasted so much time. Because normally I get up at 6. But ever since the pandemic, I just fell out of the schedule. At night, I am horribly, horribly unproductive. Because everything just starts slowing down and shutting down. And it's like, oh, let's do this. It's like, no, I'm too tired. So I have to get as much done during the day as I can. It's why I stream during, like, the morning or afternoon. Because, me and my friend, like, when we play World or Rise, we actually had a cutoff point. Where, if we did a hunt and had too much trouble, we would be able to determine if we were too tired and needed to go to bed. Oh, wow. Because, like, we'd go in a hunt, and then we would just, like, walk out of it having used all our potions, and are just like, yeah, no, our reaction time is gone. We can't dodge until after we're hit. Plus, it's interesting how, like, if you really look into it, there's actually, like, a time limit, or a time zone on getting people to join hunts. We've found, like, around any time after 9 p.m., the likelihood of finding hunts looking for people or people joining them is way less. But maybe that's just because we're in the American servers. Desert, jungle, snowy. I am very glad I came to the box, because I forgot I don't have any pickaxes, which would have defeated the purpose a lot. That I don't know. Okay, 5. That's cool, only a whole bunch left. Yeah, the earliest I can function is maybe half an hour after I wake up. I'll yawn like hell, but I'll still be able to do stuff. Actually, I'll just continue yawning till about noon or 1 o'clock, and then it stops. Other than that, I'm perfectly fine. Oh, that's the best. Man, that's one of the things I loved about 4, like, 3 Ultimate, 4 Ultimate. Like, I just made a bunch of friends, and would hunt with them all the time. It was one of the reasons why I was excited for World and the 16-player gathering halls. Because I'm thinking, like, when I thought about it, I just imagined the cutscene from 4 Ultimate, where the 2 hunter teams leave the gathering hall and there's just hustle and bustle and people everywhere. So I was thinking, like, you go in and there'll just be a bunch of people, and it will feel lively and fun. Oh, I bet it works great in World. I can see. The other ones are just... It's very too much precise movement. World is very forgiving if you move a bit too far one way or the other. Why am I gathering mushrooms? Like, I love the SOS system, but it really destroyed the gathering hall's existence. Because, like, why would you go in a gathering hall if you can just join the quest you want? Like, the only time you ever saw a gathering hall full of people in World was for things like Safijiva or I can't remember the name. Gold bitch. Wow, my brain is really blanking on the name. Oh yeah, no, I love the 16 people. If only we could have, you know, gotten... Yeah, Kulvantarov. Yeah, if, like, take the system where you have to join a lobby to do online stuff, but up it to 16 people, and then bada boom, bada bing, you have a hustling and bustling crowd. I think it was the fact that you could just make infinite single instances that really killed it. Also, how in 3 Ultimate, when you made a room, you could, like, give it a little nickname title. I feel like that needs... Oh, yeah. I feel like we need to bring that back, because in 3 Ultimate, when I would search for a lobby, and it was like, hunting Lucent Nargacugas for gems, and I'm like, oh, that's what I need. Like, you know exactly what you're getting into. Just saying, like, farming for rare items, it's like, well, which one? There's a ton. Like, let me give it a little nickname. I can't do that because I have crippling social anxiety, and thus the mere idea of talking to a random person in a video game just fills me with such anxiety. And the worst part is, like, I play Final Fantasy XIV and Monster Hunter, and it's like, man, I would love to have friends in these, and then I actively avoid making friends because it terrifies me. It's the worst. It's like doing it through text chat. I can kind of handle that. Oh, hang on a minute. I am getting a phone call. No, I'm aware I was dying to them. I got a phone call from my doctor's office letting me know that they had to reschedule an appointment. But what was I saying? Yeah, no, the hunts I have done with friends that I do know with mics are just a fucking blast. Especially in World. Because once Furious Rajang released, his massive attack where he jumps up into the air and slams down the ground with both fists, we just started referring to that as the Donkey Kong bongo. And eventually just shortened to, as soon as he leaps up, you just yell out Congo Bongo, and everyone hits the deck. That shit is why I love playing online more than single player, because it's just, you just have a good ass time. Just making dumb jokes with friends, having a blast. Because everyone has their own nicknames for monster attacks. I really wish I knew where the mining nodes were. Actually, I think there was a map for that. Alright, let's see. Tree dumb. Go away, bug. You know what? I'm gonna go sleep in the bed real quick. Freedom. Unite. Mining spots. Oh, not forest in the hills. Oh, that's the desert. There we go. Okay, that one. Wait, really? Oh. But I was... Huh. I did not know there was one there. I certainly didn't see it. Oh, if you have the PSP game, then I have some good news for you. Because what I'm currently playing on is my Vita save. You can 100% transfer that shit to the emulator. I did it by, I just googled how to do it. And I did something wrong, I don't know what. But I have to manually copy the save from the Vita save folder and paste it into the emulator one, and vice versa to get it back on. But it works. Oh. Oh, that's what the little green fireflies are. They're boogs. I see. I will say one thing I'm glad that has changed. Oh, that's the worst. Oh, I have a younger brother, and that was every experience with a game. One time I let him play, shit, what was it? No, don't you... I let him play my, I'm pretty sure it was Super Mario World 2 for the Game Boy. I had gotten the entire thing beat. Every level, Star Road, all of it. And then he just deleted it. And on that day, I never loaned him another game. Ever. To this day, I'm just like, I don't trust you. I know you're older. And despite that you have Down syndrome, you understand not to delete the save, but I just don't trust you. Although, the times I have loaned him games in recent years, he has used the second save file. So I am very proud of him for understanding not to delete it. Oh, it's the worst. At least it was just something like Mario, and not something like Monster Hunter where there's a lot of RNG. The other thing, I would love to play Rise on the PC with that graphical, like, update. However, I'm not going to because all my stuff, like, I'm not gonna start over when I have gotten so unbelievably lucky with drops. Like, almost every, what is it? Almost, no, not Malhazak. Almost every single Valstrax hunt I have been on, I have gotten a gem. Yeah, I also play it on the Switch, but man, the PC version looks so good. Oh, thank you for the follow. It's why I wish stuff like cross-save was just a standard. Because it would just be so nice. Like, Overwatch is a game I would very much like to play on PC. But I can't, because in the past, I have paid money for loot boxes, and all that shit is on my PS4. And it's like, and honestly, that wouldn't be too much of a problem. I could earn that back if it wasn't for the fact that there were literal skins that are just not available. Like, the best example I have is the Bastion skin that's just Lego. Big Lego robot. Can't get that anymore. That's my favorite skin of it. Oh, that, no. Versus. Because it's just so silly. It's a big Lego robot with a gun. Listen, Crab, I may not have a sword, but I'm gonna give you the stabbo. But you want some? Oh, the crabs do tons of crazy shit. Like, before I started streaming, when I thought I was, I just kept getting chased by the crabs in the volcano region. Like, they were going Mach 5 after me. It was crazy. Like, I would start to run away, and then they would just zoom right at me. Oh, God. Oh, they got you while you were going for Legaia, Kristen. Yay. He's just covering your corpse. Just covering the corpse. Just like, some garbage. Let me fix that. Some of the funniest shit is just monsters messing with you after you've died, because it's just like, I'm already dead, what more do you want? Oh, it's great. I don't remember what game, it was either, I think it was World. Me and my friend were fighting something, and I fainted, and he was still there, and then the monster just ran up to my dead body and used its best move on it, just absolutely wasting it. And he was just laughing and laughing, and I'm like, what the hell happened? He's like, it just blasted you with a massive beam when you're dead. I don't know what I did to piss him off so much, but it must have been something. I mean, what can I say? Crabs like to keep the beach clean. Okay. Oh yeah, that was a GU fight. How did I get 8? Good lord. Let's see. I don't know why I keep finding these in beehives. That's just strange. Alright. Now it is time. Make it better. No, gun hammer. That's one of my favorite hammers. Shit. Where's that? Yeah. No, that's the quests. Here we go. Striker, gun hammer. Arcuda Black Gravius. Dragonite Firestone. Aw, man. That's one of the things, in World that, I'm thankful for item loadouts for. Because what I would do is I would just throw in hot and cold drinks regardless. Because what I do is I just have a capture kit and an Elder Dragon kit. And then I just customize those as need be for gunner and bow. Which is one of the things that I'm really hoping they fix in Sunbreak. There's not enough equipment loadouts. Like in World, I made every bowgun. Oh yeah, in World, I made a loadout for every single bowgun I used, each with their own ammo loadouts. So it's like mid-hunt, it's like, oh, I need this gun, easy switch. But Rise doesn't have enough slots for each gun. Because unlike World, where the light and heavy version of the gun have the same ammo, the Rise guns have different ammo depending on if it's the heavy or light. So double the space. It's just, oh. yeah, I'm gonna go with the Iron Striker. What do I need? Wait. Oh, I know where they get those. And I will get them. I just need to use the bathroom. Oh yeah, I've played it for about 1,000 hours now, but it definitely feels the easiest, but I can't say if that's because it's easy or because I just played so much Monster Hunter at this point and also have the Immortal build from Rage Gaming, which works beautifully. But I think one of the reasons it feels like there's a lack of stuff that no one talks about. Like, I've watched a ton of videos on people like giving their opinion on like why it feels like there's not a lot of stuff. And I can tell you what it is. There's no second armor set. Every armor set has one armor set. There's no beta, there's no gunner, it's a single one. This not only halves the amount of armor to make, it halves the amount of stuff you have to work with for builds. It also halves the amount of fashion we can do. Like, I'm struggling to come with fashion ideas with layered armor. But there's just not enough armor. And like, some of the armor, I prefer the beta. Like the Agenath beta set, the fur boots are perfect for if you want to like make a barbarian. But they're not in the game. There's only with alpha. Yeah, the event quests in Generations Ultimate have yet to be topped. I watched a video that showed off all the unique weapons and armor you get from them, and I'm just sitting there like, what anime didn't cross over? You got Detective Conan, you got Ushio and Tora, Seven Deadly Sins, Magi, you got everything. It was insane. Still, World had a bunch of really cool events in the base game. I feel like you could have used more crazy weapons and armor and stuff. Yeah. And there's only half the armor sets, like I said, so even if there was stuff to grind for, there would be half as much. Yeah. It's why, personally, I wish that they just brought back the Deviants instead of the Apex, because at the very least, give us Apex armor, because that's something to do. rather than, like, nothing. Yeah. It's just Deviants without the cool parts. That was something I never really got to experience in Generations Ultimate, because I never really got to G rank. Yeah, like the other day, I was like, I'm gonna try the Super Arzuros, and after a couple of failed attempts, it's like, but why? Just nothing even. Yeah, I don't get anything for it. I just couldn't think of a reason. One thing I will say I did like was how they finally brought back having unique weapons. Even though everything for Juratotis is still just boring and dumb. But at least that's only on Juratotis, so who really cares? Oh crap, that volcano quest wasn't mine, that was that other dude's. Oh yeah, like personally how I play is I only make the weapon if it has a unique appearance. If it's very clearly just like the default guild model with some bits slapped on it, I'm just like, I don't want to make that. That's not worth it. Yeah, I didn't. Especially since, like, since Iceborne. Well, see, that's because you play efficiently. I play to look cool. And what with the invincible build I have, it's pretty easy. Not much risk of dying. Yeah, I look at the fashion first, numbers second. It's like, I'm always going to be staring at the character, and if I don't like what I'm looking at, why bother? It's why I spent, like, an hour the other day trying to come up with a good Reaper cosplay so I can use heavy bowgun. It's see. Oh. See, I do that, but I do it so it can fit any weapon. My deal is, if I don't die and I hit the monster, everything's good. So I go for stuff that increases health, defense, attack. Always large earplugs. I can't stand not having earplugs. Flinching is the bane of my existence, because it means I'm not hitting the monster. In World, my build was... I love it, but I never have it. My build was maximum attack up, maximum defense up, maximum health up, a bit into potions heal extra, and large maximum earplugs. It's why ever since World, every guild type thing I've made is just called the Berserkers. You go in, you hit the monster, and if you do it right, it'll die first. Who cares if you get hit, so long as it's dead? Throw caution to the wind and charge it headlong. And that was how I did it. And, I mean, it worked. Except for Arch-Tempered Velkhana. The only reason I ever lose that one is because everyone else dies. Yeah. Like, World was the first time I ever really got into set building. But I really peaked in Rise. Because I will say this. Granted, there's very little to do in Rise. But that also means it's very easy to get all of the equipment. Like, making a build in Rise is easy, because there's not a lot to grab. But, god, fuck. Arch-Tempered Velkhana has the tickets for 2 of my favorite layered sets. And I can't get them, because it's impossible. Every time I go in, I attack it, I draw its aggro, and then everyone else dies. And I don't know how. I don't know how they do it. But they do. Oh, damn it. Dragonite's only in the volcano zone. Well, time to do the key quests. Speaking of, where'd they go? Yeah. You need it for the artisan mail and the sick Guild Palace armor. The one with the big cape. And the problem is, you need 5 tickets for each. So you have to beat it at minimum 10 times. And I can't do it once. And I want that Guild Palace armor, because that's perfect for making a paladin. Because I made a bunch of D&D themed armor sets. But no, of course, it's locked behind Velkhana. Like, seriously, I would be happy to trade monster materials for it. Oh, fuck, that's right! Because in the latest update to the Immortal build in World from Josh, you need the Gamma Armor's waist bit. And I just said, fuck that. Ugh. I mean, now that the game's over, I feel like they should have put in a thing that allowed you to just trade for parts with ticket. Like, trade trade for tickets. At the very least. Forget monster parts, just give me tickets. Oh, that's right. Also the Namiel armor, the layered armor, is you have to beat Arch-Tempered Velkhana. I forgot about that one. Ugh. Every other ticket's fine. It's just that dude and Fatalis. Absolutely can't do it. And my problem with the Fatalis is just like, I want to fight it how I fight, but you can't. You gotta do it how he wants it. And that's no fun. Right. I forgot that's a key quest, isn't it? Yeah, the most I had in World was literally 2 people. Other than that, I would just join random rooms or SOS. Oh my god. Like with Arch-Tempered Velkhana, I don't even know what it was, but I would do my normal tank thing. I'd run up to it and just start smashing it, tanking hits, making sure I don't die. And what happens? It somehow kills everyone else in the room. And I don't understand how. That is a lot of people. Like, that was the problem. I would never, cart to Arch-Tempered Velkhana. But somehow I couldn't prevent other people from doing it. Like, no matter how much I try to get him to aggro on me, just attacks everyone else. Oh, where's Shitty Shark? We're doing this again. Joke's on you, I have a big hammer now. Or bigger. Now, was that the Cephadrome who paralyzed me, or the raptor? You know what? I didn't actually think of that. I should eat for Provoker. The main thing is, I just want to kill the Fatalis. Because Fatalis' gunner armor is, in my opinion, the coolest. Because you just get wings. You just turn into a dragon. It's why when I see the Fatalis Blade Master from the old games, I'm just like, this is so dumb. I don't like it. But then you look at the other ones, like, oh, there's wings. That's cool. Like, for me, I don't even need the full armor set. I just want the layered. If I get the layered, I'm good. Because, I mean, even if I did get enough to make the armor, I would never wear it. Oh, boo, I'd totally dodge that. Yeah, I settled for a lot of sets where I'm just like, I only want it layered. Because I'm wearing full Furious Rajang. And that gets me all the attack up, defense up, and health up I could ever want. Yeah, I always just went with massive defense and health. That way, so instead of getting hit and not taking damage, I get hit and it doesn't mean anything. I will say though, I really liked the what they did with the gold silver armor in World. It looked really nice. Oh, jeez. Yeah, because I remember that, oh, really? I mean, my defense and attack were consistently over 1,000 without any buffs from, food or potions. But I do remember needing, the Goldrathian parts for the Immortal build until I found out needed Arch-Tempered Velkhana Waste. And it was just like, I'm not getting that Gamma set ever. Not gonna waste my time. I didn't paintball it again. No, not here. No one's swimming around the perimeter like a jackass. Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to be in 7, since it wasn't over here. Oh my god, it's asleep? Huzzah. Finally. Fucker is dead. Alright, what's next? Cephadrome land shark. Lurking in the desert and mischief maker. Hell yeah. Oh man, I just remembered, I almost platinumed World. The only thing I was missing was the stupid size crown achievements. The one thing in every Monster Hunter game I've never achieved. And not for a lack of trying, I just had the world's worst luck. Oh my god, only 2? Oh jeez. Yeah, no, I'm missing a ton of crowns. Mainly because I go in and they're always medium-sized. Yeah, I do remember that, I watched a video where someone showed a technique for telling if the monster was large or small for things that have, So, for example, like Teostra, you can tell if it's gold crown or not by when it's standing up, if you walk to its leg, and you stand, if its knee is above your head, then it's a gold crown. If it's about level, it's nothing, and if it's like below your head, it's a small crown. Or maybe they couldn't tell how a small crown, but could tell if it was a large. Yeah, I can see that. But personally, if I was only 2 crowns away, I would be looking to get it done as quick as possible, because it's at that point it's like you're so fucking close. You just gotta get it done. the Crabbo. Let me see that beautiful face. Not that one, the other one. Oh, really? I've gotten everything but the crowns. Base World and Iceborne, I am missing exactly 2 achievements for each. Oh yeah, it's why I love how the Plum Daimyo Hermitar has the Diablos as its shell. I thought it was neat. The subspecies of the crab gets the other big-horned boy. Whoop. Oh no, is he poking or he leaving? Oh no, he... What the... What in the fuck? Maybe that's something I never experienced. That man played a flute and healed us. Oh yeah. No, I do know that. Especially, considering it burned into my memory. It's my first encounter with the white Monoblos in 4 Ultimate. Oh god, that thing was a nightmare. I mean, sure, the only place you could fight it in 4 Ultimate was in the Expedition mode, where you can't get 3 cards doesn't mean you die, but it was still fucking terrifying. That doesn't seem right. Oh, that's right. In the original Monster Hunter, Monoblos could only be done offline. Maybe that's maybe that was a reference. The white Monoblos being only available in the Everwoods or whatever it was called. That crab died way too easy. Oh wait, there's lore for why that is? I thought it was just like a thing that they decided to do. Since they had a 1-horned and 2-horned. 1 horn for 1 person, 2 horns for 2 people. This crab died way too easily. Yeah! Yeah, 1 horn for 1 person, 2 horns for 2 people. I really would love if they brought back Monoblos. I think he would look really cool. Like in the new engine. I mean, if they had put him in World, everyone would have lost it. Alright, that one. And then... next up, the Fart Monkey. Fart time. What rank do you get to fight the Shin Gaoren? Oh, not till much later. Oh, you know what? That is a pretty good lore reason. If you brought more hunters, the thing would just go into a frenzy that could not be stopped. Wasn't the legend about that guy about the village chief when he was young? Deodorant. Give me that. Because I have the Monster Hunter art books, and there is a picture of an old Wyverian just on top of a dead Monoblos holding its horn up in triumph. I'm pretty sure it is about the village chief. If I remember, Josh talked about it when he was showing Cotton Monster Hunter 1 how the chief killed a Monoblos all on his own back in the day. Wait, where am I? Huh. Oh, you know what's something else that I was kind of disappointed about in World? It was the rainbow pigment. It was not as good as it could have been. Because I remember getting the rainbow pigment in 4 Ultimate. You had to complete the Caravanier's Challenge. Is that where that rumor comes from? That's how you make a Yangaruga? Oh my god, that actually poisons you. Because I've seen a lot of people speculating that since Yangaruga, it's not actually known where they come from. That maybe they come from the place in Sunbreak. Because that vampire dragon sure does have a head like one. It's so muted. And the colors transition so slow, you can barely even notice. Like, and also, I don't even remember how you earn it. Because you just get it at some point. Like, for Ultimate, complete the Caravanier's Challenge. Fight as an ogre, a Rajang, and then a Shargaru Magala. And you do that, and then you get it. And it's like a wonderful, like, symbol of skill. You see someone with rainbow pigment, you're like, oh shit, that person knows what they're doing. And it felt so cool earning it. Because, like, I managed to beat the challenge, and I was so proud of myself. That's right. Just do all the optional quests, and it's like, sure, that's a lot more stuff, but it's not as impressive stuff. Because the tough part of the Caravanier's Challenge was it was all in one room. You just had to constantly smoke ball everything to keep the Rajang from getting wise. But like I think the rainbow pigment could be improved. Give us settings for it where you can change how fast it changes color and the brightness. Like, do you want it dark or do you want it bright? And I think that would be like a good thing. Like, I would love that. But Worlds was just so not colorful. I think that might be the reason, like, I never saw anyone using it. Ah, broke his head. Like, even me, in 4 Ultimate, almost all my armor was using it. Unless there was a better color scheme I could think of. But World, I think maybe one armor set used it. Oh, it works great on the cat. Because that's just like a little fun thing, but... Like, I really hope they put it back in Rise and not have it be muted. Because it would do great in Rise. Because Rise lets you change 2 different colors on the armor. So you could get real creative with it. At least I don't think it was. At least it wasn't as bad as how you earn it in Generations, because if I remember right, in Generations you literally get it for becoming high rank. Because all I know is I have it, but I don't remember where it came from. Oh man, he died mid-hop. Tragic. One big monkey. Oh yeah, I got Generations Ultimate on the Switch. I've only, I burnt myself out of it in the dumbest way possible. So, I was looking up how to upgrade the, Dread King Rathlos armor. And it said I needed tickets. So I'm like, okay, I'll earn the tickets. And it's like, you'd need a total of 25 to upgrade it fully. And I'm like, alright, I can do that. And somehow I misread something somewhere in the process and ended up doing the first Dread King quest 25 times in a row. And by the end of it, I was done. And I'm like, finally, I can upgrade the armor. And then I realized I needed 5 tickets from each of its quests. And I was just like, no, you know what? I'm good. I'm good. And the crazy thing is, the reason I wanted to upgrade it fully was it gave you earplugs extra large and wind resistance. And to fully upgrade it, you had to be a Dread King and an Astalos. And I'm looking at the final quest, and I'm just like, that's the quest I need those abilities to beat. I liked describing it. It's like, I need those abilities so I can even attempt that quest. It's just, I can't find my glasses without my glasses. Just, I need wind resistance to fight those things. But I need to beat them to get it. Yeah, I never even made it to Silverwind. My journey ended pretty quick after that. And then by the time GU came out, I'm like 10 feet deep into World. And I go back and I'm like, I'm sure I'll get back in it. I'm sure I can just swing back in. And then it was like, no, you can't. The nice great sword in World has spoiled you. You keep trying to shoulder tackle everything. It's why I feel like it's important to every so often go back to a previous Monster Hunter. That's another thing. That was another one of the reasons why I was like, oh no, this ain't no. Like, I went back to Generations Ultimate for a bit and was like, don't remember why I stopped playing this. It's pretty fun now that I'm not burnt out. And then I went to upgrade my weapon, and it's like, no, it needs to be level 3. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Level? No, just... Listen, take this monster dick and stick it in my sword and make it gold. Why do I need to level it up like a Pokemon? Like, that threw me, because it's like, so you're telling me I need to upgrade the weapon so I can upgrade the weapon. And I could not wrap my brain around it. Come here, Blagonga. Your armor is the one I want. Let me see that beautiful face. Oh no. Oh, he scream and then he smash. Stop that. Yeah, and I'm okay with grinding. But the problem is, a lot of the stuff required to level up the weapon, you didn't get out of monsters. It was like, go find this rock. And I'm like, why can't I kill something? Mr. Monkey, please sit still. Please never do that again, Mr. Monkey, thank you. Ow! Oh. Yeah. Like, it's like, bring me iron, and it's like, you're the smithy, shouldn't you have this? That Blagonga just absolutely wrecked me. Like, the minute I started healing, I was just like, oh, it's gonna charge me, isn't it? And lo and behold. He decided to teach me why we're lucky monkeys don't work out. Swear to God, if there's a Bullfango up here. Fuck, there's a Bullfango up there. I can hear him walking around, getting ready to smash me off the ledge. Haha, you can't make right turns easily. I mean, aren't we all? Anytime you're supposed to sleep, the best option is to not. And then when you don't want to, when you don't need to sleep, you gotta. Let me smack him. Oh. Quest complete? Yeah! We did it! Look at Shakma, he's all sleepy. Sleeping with his eyes wide open. How terrifying. Oh, I only just realized the kickback gesture isn't here. Wait. Oh. Damn, that's a long time. Well, no, actually, yeah, usually we're awake for about that long. I mean, if you only get 8 hours of sleep, or 5 hours, that's about 19 awake. Oh man, you know what I miss from, I think the last time we had it was Generations Ultimate. Yeah, but 5 hours of sleep, you'd be awake for 19. I think it was still in Generations Ultimate. Do you remember when the taunt gesture, like you would do the come at me, and then you would lie down and just keep doing it at the monster? That was my favorite gesture, because it always seemed to actually piss them off. Like, anytime I needed the monster to chase me, I would do that, and they would immediately start just charging. Yeah, and I need better armor. And I do want the Blaganga set. Man, I really wish there was, like, a companion app for Freedom Unite. Because on the App Store, there's a series called Monster Hunter Database from 3U all the way to World. And, like, they're super helpful. You got a wishlist feature, you can just check out all the stuff. Because, like, I don't need a wish list for weapons, because you level them up one at a time. I always use it for armor sets, because, I mean, you gotta make it all at once. Or at least I do. I can't stand making armor sets piecemeal. Jesus Christ. Holy hell, that monkey hit hard. Very squishy. Perhaps too squishy. Maybe I need like a middle armor set before Blaganga. After this, I'm gonna check what armor sets are available and how the defenses are looking. Eh. God, I'm so squishy. Even his tail hurt me. Oh. Oh my god, he healed just in time to lose all of it. Good God. I'd be more scared of Rajang if I hadn't watched a video on how to, like, cheese it in Freedom Unite. Oh, I thought he had left. Oh, horseshit, that hit him in the ankle. What was that hitbox? I mean, I did die, but not how I wanted. Tiny monkey. I'm very thankful for that speed sharpening. If he limping, I know where he went. The fuck? Or not. Could have sworn he would have been there. What the fuck is up with that ice? I'll take it. Okay. Oh my god. He magic. God. I gotta ask, what the hell is his armor that he's tanking that better than me? Because it looks like it's one of the drones. The fuck? What? What's on me? Hello? Nothing's happening. No, I'm using an emulator, the PPSSPP. But I transferred my Vita save to it. But I'm playing it on a PC. No. Weird, I could have sworn I heard monkey. Huh. Nope. Wrong one. No, I couldn't. Oh my god. You can't be serious. No. No! No, no. No, 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 no. Merciful Christ. Ugh. I just gotta wait. I don't have a means to fucking heal. How many times are you gonna limp away? This motherfucker. Wait, why am I going up? Huzzah! Yeah, I'm gonna make a different set first. Because this stuff is way too squishy as is.
You!
blah. One shell, one small shell. Let's see. Wrong one. There we go. Oh, that's much better. I guess it's heating up outside because my sweatpants got real hot. And now my shorts are nice and cool. Yeah, this is not the volcano. I gotta say, that doesn't actually look half bad. Man, if they put Cephadrome in Rise, I hope they put the Daimyo. Because while Cephadrome is clearly the cooler of the two, I gotta say, I really like Hermitar's armor much more. You're just a weird football player, man. Thank you for the follow, Synchro Man. There's that other crab. Get over here, Mr. Krabs. You feeling it now? I'm starting to wonder what rank that crab quest I took with that one dude was. 'Cause those little crabbos were taking this, a full one of that, and then the wombo combo before they died. Yeah, those little fucker. He can't even survive a full 3 charge. That must have been a high rank crab quest. Oh, you know what? Oh. Go ahead. It might still be in the guild card. Yeah, if the PPSSPP is completely free, and so is the server I'm using, you just gotta find the hunsterverse.com. It's HUNSTER verse, and they provide you with all the instructions you need to install the emulator, the server, and all that. And the best part, you can transfer your PSP save onto the computer, and it will work perfectly fine. Because I've done it with my Vita save, which is this character right here. And I tested it, and you can go back and forth. Oh. Oh, this one's tough. Oh, speaking of Papa Crab. There he is. Oh, he's totally seen me. Ow. That was too much damage for him not realizing I existed. Oh, it's because I'm in an online lobby. So, no palicos. Booyah. Oh, this is. Oh, that's cactus, isn't it? Yeah. Boy, I thought it was a weird alien plant. Okay. No, don't keep taking that. Hey, shooting star. Fall. Fall to me, small crab. I don't even know what I'm looking at. It's like a big leaf? Like, what the fuck is this? I do like that purple glow it gives off. Oh my, look at all those Valstrax. It's crazy. This is the worst place. I'm leaving. This place is also bad. Bad again. Oh no, this is the cat place. Oh. Hey! Big boy left. Hooray. I got you in a second. Just need to catch my breath. Alright. Yeah. Got him. Oh, you're not a crab. Yeah, now we're talking. Man, these guys make like a lot of real tiny crap noises. Really? So all the small monsters respawn every 30 seconds or so. Huh. I didn't actually know the exact time for it. Uh, right. Oh, great, he's back. Of course, he's hanging out near his son. God, he's loud. Nope, nope. Don't want that. Oh, no. Oh, he totally saw me. Hey, it's no problem. As long as you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, the down one. Jesus, that almost hit me. There we go. Oh yeah, so far I'm having a blast. Jesus. This is a school zone. Slow down. Going way over the speed limit. Why in the goddamn... This man is doing donuts on me. Christ, he's initial D'ing all over me. There we go. Last 5. last 4. Come here, you. Oh god, he's doing it again. Oh, you little... You so-and-so. I'll give you a no and no. Now 3. Yeah, I never got to experience Monster Hunter 1. My first Monster Hunter was 3U. I've watched someone play Monster Hunter 1, and I don't think even I could, like, adjust how I play to work within it. The mere fact that you move this stick to attack would just, like, block me for days, I imagine. Because I would muscle reflex definitely be pressing the buttons. Ah, it's these stupid sharks again. Go away. Oh, hallelujah. I'm gonna throat lozenge. Just in case I feel like my throat's gonna get sore soon. Head off at the pass, as it were. That's 2 left. Wait, no. Yeah. Okay, my math was on point. That's good. I don't actually think I've been to 9. Yep, 9 it is. Yep, yep. Oh, cool, it's empty. Hooray. Don't you fucking... I see you, Vespoid. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you dare. What'd I tell you? Don't try me. I may have crabbed out this area. Everyone look at me and say he's got enough holy crabs. And that's how it sounds with a mouthful of crabs. Yeah, come here, you. Alright. And that leaves 1 crustacean. Not that one. A different one than that, please. Yeah, no, that's still just getting... Wow, there really aren't any more crabs here. Just these horrible things. The only place left I can think of is 7. So I guess it's time to head to 7. Ooh. Hang on, give me that. What is this? Ooh, crab pearl. Alright. Nope. There he is. I succeeded. I have done away with the small crabs. I have obtained quite the amount of crab bits. Wonderful. That's one crab down.
Yo!
Oh.
Yo!
Oh, none of these are strong to fire. You'll kill us both. Told you. Yeah. Forgot about the stamina. I will be right back. I just have to use the restroom. I forgot to unmute myself that whole time, damn it. Well, it's not like anything of importance was said. Apparently I've earned coins on the Hunsterverse for playing the game, which is cool. Oh, come on. I need so many Malachite, and I have gotten a 1. That's hardly acceptable. Oh, hang on a second. I actually haven't looked at the guild card yet. Yeah, no, that high rank Hermitar quest is long gone. I have gotten nothing. I am surprised that I can't use gestures. Oh. I was gonna do a wave, but I guess I can't. But I'm going to call it here for the day, as this is easily one of the longest streams I've ever done. Clocking in at almost 5 hours, so I think I may switch Freedom Unite with Ace Attorney, because on a Saturday I could literally just stream it the entire day. Because, fun fact, when I end the stream, I'm just gonna keep grinding for the upgrade to the hammer and get better armor. Like, I won't do any urgent quests or any of that off stream. But I will stock up on stuff. But, so until then, I would like to say thank you once again for Pedikin, Devilla86, and Synchroman96 for the follows. I hope you enjoyed. I had a great time chatting with Devilla and Synchroman. Feel free to tune into any of my streams whenever. And have a good rest of your day. And goodbye.